Alrighty. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever in the world you may be. I am Nanya and welcome. Howdy, howdy. Hello, hello. All right. I think things are kinda loaded in here-ish. I think maybe possibly. Entirely sure what's going on here. Why are you right there? Let me jump over to this screen. There we go. I gotta pause for just a moment to just things look a little wonky. Why are you being stupid? Anyway. Anyways. What's going on here? Hang on. Shit looks fucking weird. Um just on my end here. Stuff's going stupid. Get there eventually. Someday. So I think today is gonna be the last stream this week. I think so because we have we heading out. Yeah. Are you being obnoxious? TikTok Studios looking a little weird. I don't know what's going on there. Why are you doing something fucking stupid? Anyway, all right, what are we at? Day 44. We're up there. Okay, that's a thing. Fix yourself. Are we good now? Are we good now? It's okay. Anyway, wait, they. Do 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 do. 7 days to die, absolutely. Just trying to make sure Tiki Taki is working the way that Tiki Taki should be working here. Wife is messaging. Elsie is not going to be in the background for a little bit. She's at the vet for an appointment. So, did we do the spin yet? We have not. Have not. I was looking at TikTok Studio acting a little wonky here, so I'm just trying to make sure things are cooperating. Okay. Anyway. Pupper's okay? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's just an appointment. Just her yearly, annual, biannual, semi-annual, I don't know. Just standard vet appointment. Got to make sure she's up to date with her shots and everything else too, because traveling and all that. And then these two freaking chunky monkeys are gonna be going to the vet tomorrow. All right, I think. Gonna be so turnt with all them shots. Yeah, right now she's sitting. Let me see here. Hang on. This is the picture the wife sent me because Elsie is sitting there on the bench with her. Like, why the fuck are we here, mom? Like, where are my sisters? What is going on? Like, you could see the look in her eye. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Yeah. Lucas, I'd like to see the manager. Absolutely. Yes. All right. Freaking shithead. All right. Let me see if we can get this wheel going on. Hang on. Look a little wonky. There it is. All right. Let's see. We hit what? 80,000 likes yesterday. No running runs. All right. Nobody's allowed to have the runs right now. I think we'll be good. No, it's not right before the blood moon. Yeah. Okay. Better stop drinking coffee. Yeah. All right. None of the runny runs. All right. Do we remember what we were doing? I think we need forged steel, right? So we need more iron and stuff like that. Good thing I already did this morning. Yeah. Gross. Shit. Oh, shit. We're getting like 15 out of each of those hits. All right. All right, let's go get some more. I was trying to mess around with the um stream to earn and shit. Being a little finicky though. The thing to be able to implement, put on zombies and all that stuff. See if like on Twitch, yeah. Yeah, there's an option to be able to do that on stream to earn. It's what it's called, but you can set it up. You're supposed to be able to set it up with like likes or follows and things like that as well, not just gifts, which is, you know, ideally kind of cool as long as I can get it to work. So that's the predicament here. Yeah, because I want to get it so that way it'll just spawn in a random zombie, even for likes and follows and shit like that instead. To make other shit happen for paying for it is well and good as well, but I like things to be able to happen for free. Let me see if what is this? Yeah, see, it's not acknowledging the yeah, game's not responding to it just yet. So something's still going on there. Think actually, I was just thinking I need to have the world settings to this. I think actually have to be adjusted. So that way, like, the cheats can happen. May need to exit out real quick. Go to the world settings. See if that works. Do, 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 do. Come on. Getting that iron. Do, 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 do. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Nothing good. Come on. Some bullshit. Yeah, these two don't even care that their sister's gone. Freaking buttheads. Alright. Let's get over to this other location, see if we can start smelting down some iron, and then I'll back out and come back into it real quick. I think. Do. Come on. Faster now. A little bit faster now. Yo. I think so. Yeah, pretty sure. Pretty sure I'm live. Pretty sure I am. Pretty sure this is not pre-recorded. So it is trying to do stuff. Okay. That's why I had that weird notification sound. So it is trying to do stuff. So I think if I back out, double check the world setting, I think that'll help. So it is trying to do something, which is good. $176 there. Yeah, we need a lot more a lot more iron. All right. Hang on. Let me back out to the main screen there real quick. It's this one. Oh, nope. No multiplier on there. Do. Creative mode. Yeah, you can't unlock achievements, but I think that's what you need in order to have it work. Hang on, let me double check here. No, it just doesn't need that. Oh, it just needs Twitch integration turned on. Okay, hang on. So that doesn't need to be there. Hang on. Is that a different setting? I think that's a setting inside the game itself. Turn on Twitch integration. That's what that was. I think so. Do. Give me a second. We'll see here. We'll see here in a moment. Do. Twitch extension must be installed and active on your channel to use the Twitch actions, which is fine. I don't need it. I don't need it there. But let me see if it works here. No, it said the game's not responding. That's dumb. Yeah, something's still not cooperating for it. We'll have to definitely screw around with that some more. I was hoping. It doesn't want to. Hello. Howdy, howdy. Hang on. Bear with me. Ooh. Just wanted to see if I can get it working on there. You know, I thought I'd be kind of nifty. Quick shirt out specifically for people like me who ask, "What's the shirt say today?" Says, "I'm not the bigger person. I suggest you leave me alone." Yeah. It's good. I'll likes it. Yeah, it says there's no mod for it. Things clicked there. Then it popped open another window. Goes well with the hat, right? Didn't even think of that. Yep. That it does. Yep. Yeah, it popped up another screen for me here, but it doesn't wanna go through. Shows the presets are saved, shows the game's connected to Tiki-Taki. It is connected. Once you're confident here, let me disconnect it and reconnect it to see if that. Oh shit.
I am here in the shadows.
Welcome, welcome. So it doesn't want to do it just yet. It's still being finicky as a mother. It's saying it's not. I wonder if it needs this other freaking. Thought I had the extension on that active too. Do. Maybe. No, it doesn't want to. It says that it's not responding to not activated or does not have the required plugin, but it doesn't require an active plugin. And as far as Twitch says, it says there's no integration, no additional integration there required. So that part's gooder. Oh, now it wants me to log back in here again. What the fuck? We had already done that. Yeah, bastard. Wait, they. Authorized these to connect. Yes. Yes, we did. That's right. We did did it. Connected to 98.5. I know some of that stuff I usually shut off, but yeah, it's still not acknowledging it. That's dumb. All right. It's probably something stupid simple that I'm doing or not doing. I don't know. Maybe I'll fuck with it. Oh shit, that just drops straight down into the fuck my life, huh? Let's not go that way. Oh shit. Okay. What are you trying to do? Stream to earn. A stream to earn program there. So it's like a Twitch interaction, but for Tiki-Taki. So then you can have it set up so that way if you get followers or so many likes or certain gifts, things like that, to add it in. Yeah. It's supposed to be able to be integratable with 7 Days to Die without any additional mods or anything installed. So it's supposed to be. Let's go this way. Oh shit, get out of there. It'd be nice if it worked, yeah, right? Ah. Oh shit. A bunch of y'alls. Nope. Thank you. Ooh, thanks. Gotta keep those exploding arrows. They're awesome. Yeah. Yeah, those things are freaking great. Freaking just obliterated that fucko. Blocks it. Alright. Kinda wanna be here nearby here. Sure both the bases are in the same spot on top of that hotel. Nice. Not a bad spot. That's a good one. There it is. Did we go through the truck stop yet? Oh. I don't see blocks set up here, so we didn't finish the truck stop? Really? Huh. Sure about that? This is a lot, though. Get a couple forged steel out of it. Just takes a lot. What? I don't know where you're at, people. Is there somebody up in the ceiling? It was up in the ceiling. Sir, come back. Ow. Ow. That was rude. Damn. Using a socket like a hammer is the most realistic in the game, right? Yes. Like fucking work. Stupid thing. Yeah. Ah! So it wasn't the wife messaging. Okay. All right. When a bolt head breaks off, you go berserk. Yes. Yes. Very much so. Get a little bit of iron out of that. Much, though. See, it's all emptied shit. Could have swore I had cleaned out this place. Oh, maybe I didn't go through the actual loot room. Oops, I missed. There we go. See, it wants to, but it's not. Because there was a problem connecting. It's supposed to do it every 2,000 likes. Like it shows all the stuff through Twitch on there, but the other stuff's not. Temperamental. All right, what's that do? Not much. Okay, what's this do? A little bit better. Do 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 do. hang on. Thunk in here. Hang on. Specialized part. Check out the video below. I'd rather not. If you crouch, it's much quieter. Oh, yeah. No, I know that. Yep. Link it. Presets page. Select. Automatically search for it. Right, we already did that. It just doesn't want to. Most of my tools end up doubling as a hammer. Yes. Yep. That is very true. Very true. I'll mess around with the stream to earn more. I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow, so maybe I'll fuck around with that for a little bit tomorrow before we leave town. That way it could be set up for next week. Be gooder. Come on.
I can help you turn something on.
No?
Would you like me to turn on the office light or the bedroom light?
Neither. We're good. I didn't ask you to do anything.
Got it. My mistake for jumping in there. I'll stay quiet unless you need me.
That's right. Butts in on conversations. She's so nosy. What else do we got here? Let's read this. All right. Come on. All right. What do we got? What do we got? Let's put some of this stuff there. We could drop this one. Let's try it. Computer. Turn on shut the fuck up mode.
I'm afraid I don't have a shut the mode, but I can definitely turn down the volume on my responses. How about we just keep things chill, and I'll only speak up when you actually need me.
All right, fine.
Sounds good. What can I help with?
Hey, you got any good roasts today?
I've got plenty of material, but you haven't asked me to roast you specifically. Want me to actually roast you, or are you just checking if I'm armed and dangerous with the verbal ammunition?
Yes, go ahead with the roasts.
Oh, Jeremy the Great, where do I even start? Your streaming setup is probably more organized than your life choices, and that's saying something considering you voluntarily chose to play Sniper in Battlefield 6, the gaming equivalent of watching paint dry while everyone else has actual fun. You've got a wife who doesn't like me, which honestly makes perfect sense since you're out here asking an AI to verbally destroy you for entertainment.
But we're not playing Battlefield. We're playing 7 Days to Die.
Oh, my bad, Jeremy the Great. You've upgraded from camping in one spot to camping in zombie-infested buildings. 7 Days to Die, where you get to experience all the thrills of home renovation while being chased by the undead. At least when the zombies break down your poorly constructed walls, you can blame the game mechanics instead of your actual building skills.
Ouch. Oh shit. 5K spin. Yeah, let's do the 5K spin. Oh man. She's good. She's good. Why is it not? Doing what you're supposed to be doing here. Alright. Oh, shit. As long as it's not like tools only or something. No destroying. Okay. Alright, we could do 4 minutes and no destroying. That's easy enough. Ow! Shit, hang on. Oh, man. Oh my god. Thank you. Why won't it add the extra time there? Boy, things are just being temperamental today. Hang on. Let's shut off this, though. Things are not cooperating today. Like, fucking at all. What's that up there? Oh, no destroying anything. I can't add the time to it, though. What's going on there? I don't understand that part. Really doesn't like me today. I wonder if touch portal itself has just gone stupid. Again, I'll reset that. I'll reset that timer though. Thought. Yeah, see that part works. Okay. Just touch portal doesn't want to work. That's all. What's this little thing? What? Wait, she just kind of disappeared. There was stuff here, and then it disappeared some. That's freaking weird. Search a little bit quicker now. Thank you. Oh. Where the fuck are we? I don't know what this place is. Locked. There's only one parking space, but there's all these. Oh, Eastern Kentucky. Oof. All these different things here. I don't know what the hell's going on. What the fuck? Peekaboo. What the fuck? Alright, now we can take shit apart, though. This one. I think we get some good stuff out of that, right? Forged iron? Yeah, there we go. See, we don't have Mitch McConnell anymore? I did, actually. I just saw that. Hang on, that's the wife. Yeah. Whew. Please don't be lying to me. No, yeah, no, no more, no more Mitch McConnell. I did see that this morning. Yeah. No lies. Appreciate the hot. Appreciate it. Good morning. What are you doing, guys? New guy, Andy Parr. I don't know much about him, though. Yeah. What was it the other day when there was some proceedings going on and Mitch McConnell was like, "All right, so that's a wrap," and oh, what the fuck? Everybody else was like, "What do you mean that's a wrap? We just started." Like, what the fuck is going on here? Greatest news I've heard today. Maybe this is a stepping stone to keep government to not be a retirement home. Yeah. I've been saying for a while that the military requires a retirement age of 65. Um, Commercial airline pilots usually require a retirement age of I think it's 65 as well. There's a lot of places like that because you're supposed to be, quick and on it and all that shit. So why the fuck is our government not require a mandatory retirement age? It's like you're supposed to be a voice for the people, and you're older than the vast majority of the people that you're the voice for. So how the fuck do you really know? It's one of those things that's irked me for a while. Complete. See the video Congress wanting to, yeah, they don't want to stop the insider trading shit. Well, technically it's not insider trading only because the verbiage makes it not insider trading, which is fucking stupid. But yeah, because their $175,000 they make a year is not enough. Fucking okay. Ignorant ass motherfuckers. Let's do it that way. All of a sudden they're aware of income issues. Yeah. Mitch falling down is one of my favorites. Yeah. There's such fucking idiots, though. There's so many of them, too. Fucking ridiculous. Maybe they need to get a second job, right? It's like the vast majority of the people that work for the government, the senators and everything, right? They get their base pay, their base rate that they're paid, and then on top of that, they get an expense account that can go towards various things, and then there's their trips and shit like that that are just paid for. But it used to be that you know people within our government still held full-time jobs. They still had their I mean this is fucking way back in the day, but they still had their standard everyday jobs. And then on top of that, they would occasionally have to travel to like DC and meet up and go over shit. Why why is why is all these positions literally set up as a full-time job for them when they're not actually doing full-time work? It's ridiculous. Only work 2 months out of the year, right? Yep. Then you stop buying coffees and avocado toast. Let's get back over to our other place here. So close to having a freaking 4x4. They get a vote on giving themselves raises also, right? Which is fucking stupid. Yep, there should be term limits. There should be a mandatory retirement age. There should be, um, there needs to be a little bit more as far as checks and balances. Need that extra money for all their escorts in DC. Yeah. A lot of taxation without representation. Yes. Absolutely. It's like Vermont. Vermont keeps pushing people out of the state, but they keep increasing our taxes freaking heavily. And they're like, "What can we do to help people?" And then they start spending the fucking money on other stupid ass shit. It's like, well, maybe if you help lower taxes, people will fucking stay around. But instead, mom and pop businesses are going out. Major businesses, big companies are leaving the state. Mitch should make up for it, yeah. No, a lot of the freaking fuckos in the government are upset. $175,000 for themselves is not enough because they're paying for 2 or 3 homes. But how many jobs do you know where you can go in making a salary of $100,000? Obviously they're making more, but $100,000 a year, and then you work there for a couple years, and then all of a sudden you're a multimillionaire. You know, how many companies are like that? Dump some tea in a harbor, right? Man. Tools and clothes. Cozy. Sell that. Food and drink. Hey, look, we have freaking lockpicks. Upset my boy Massey didn't win. We done some weird shit, but didn't take back money. Yeah. Yep. Right. There's so many people that are out there that have just, you know, they've been bought. Yeah. It amazes me how many people are just so blind to see the fraud and the corruption. But they're too many people are just so dead set on the orange man bad. They don't see anything else, sadly. 'Tis unfortunate. Tis. But that's what the party wants. They want people to be concentrated on Orange Man bad, so that way they can continue to do all this other bullshit. The IRS pays Trump in that lawsuit, then I'll refuse to pay my taxes. Yeah. What day are you on? 44. Didn't they just settle that? IRS is supposed to be paying something else instead. I don't remember. I didn't look into that one. I didn't look into that one entirely. Orange Man bad just like every other fucker in office. Right. I mean there's so much corruption all over the fucking place, right? Yeah. There tis. Loading arrows. Grab the other arrows. Crossbow bolts, flaming arrows. Grab those. Sure. How do you feel about Fun Pimps getting bought by Behavior Interactive? Indecisive right now. Whoops. Um, I'm hoping, as everybody has said in there, that it is going to be more of a like looking into it more. They did truly get bought, right? Behavior owns Fun Pimps. I'm a little irked at how they were like, no, this is a partnership. It's a partnership. It's not. No, they did get bought out. Um, but I don't I don't like their other shit. I don't. You know, I'm not a fan of freaking Dead by Daylight. I'm just hoping that, as they're saying, that it is going to be just the. Oh shit! I almost fell. It is going to be more so they're using their artists and shit, and not that they're going to be freaking really taking control. That part does worry me a little bit. It does, but hoping it'll change the trajectory of the game. So I don't think the trajectory of the game has been changed Like there's still so much that's going on that they've said, and even still they're saying that the stuff that they've promised is still going to be coming. Like there's still going to be the freaking characters coming in. There's still going to be the looters and rioters, and there's going to be a story mode and all of that stuff. They said that all of that stuff, like when they made their roadmap a few years ago, that's still in play. That's still going. The only thing is that it's not it's not the timeline's off is what it is. Does that mean we have to buy the game again? Absolutely not. No, the only reason there was a purchase the game again, especially on console, is because the other company had gone out of business and the way everything had worked. So the port, the PlayStation Xbox version of 7 Days to Die was owned by Telltale Games. So when Telltale Games went out of business, they took the game with them. They owned the rights to it. They owned everything as far as the console version of it. So it took a couple years for Fun Pimps to get the rights back to it. And then they went from being this early access release to a full, what they consider a gold release. So that's why they ended up having to sell the game again on console, because it was technically a whole different game. Now with Behavior buying and taking ownership of Fun Pimps, Fun Pimps itself is still a company. They didn't go out of business. They didn't, they're not gone. So as far as owning the game, Fun Pimp still owns the game. It just so happens that Behavior owns Fun Pimps, if that makes any sense. So there should be zero reason. They had awesome games. They just didn't. Okay. They just didn't have the sales like they should have, right? Like they did have. The stories and everything were great, and their last ditch effort, because they were kind of going under. Their last ditch effort was to try to buy into 7 Days, and they shouldn't have. Honestly, it helped. It helped Fun Pimps. It did help the Fun Pimps, but it did not help Telltale. I think that was kind of their downfall. They kind of, they essentially spent the last of their money hoping to do something good, and then it flopped. It's unfortunate. Say Activision buying Blizzard influence marketing decisions, most likely. Yeah. But not gameplay unless they can bake in more microtransactions. Yep. And I could see some microtransactions happening. I can. I'm just hoping that they don't do it as far as, it's like, oh, you want this update, so you got to pay for it kind of thing. Maybe if you want some new worlds or something, then they can do it that way. Hang on. she was calling because she just finished up with the vet. Elsie is like 80, almost 86 pounds. Yeah. They say that she's got some allergies. Also do has got some allergies, so we got to give her some Benadryl. Part of the reason for the extra itchiness. Come on. Oh my god, swung so many times at that freaking thing. Here we go. Do. I like when I get the vultures in here so I can freaking get some extra feathers. Ow. Yeah, I don't like it when they come in all the way, though. Told that about this dog, too. He'll just rip out for itching. It's expensive, too. Oof. Well, our Akita Walker that we had, our old dog, Yuki, she had allergies. She had allergies as well. But she had, like, the every 6 months or some shit, she got a shot. But Chess was saying that the every 6 months one, German Shepherds tend to have a allergic reaction to that one, or they don't respond well to it or something with the monthly shot. And then that one's more expensive as well, plus with the travel nurse stuff, be a pain in the ass. So we're gonna try the Benadryl. See what happens. There we go. Oh, the 6 month one doesn't last like it should. Ah, that's it. Okay. Now, we've had this vet for a long time. Yeah, we've had this one for a hot minute. They've been good, though. And they always seem to actually know our dogs. Yeah, 15 years, yeah. Pay the $340 or get a dog we like. Go. That's fun. All right, let's get rid of some of this stuff here. That here is mobile, thankfully. Annual shots are free, too. Oh, nice. I know there's some vets around that do go to people's houses and things like that, but they tend to be quite expensive. Yeah, we get the discounts, yeah. Ams. There we go. Where you going, lady? Oh, oh, so dramatic. Oh my god. Dog weighs 9 pounds. And she put a muzzle on him. Well, I mean, it's the little fucking rat dogs, though, that are the worst. I think that Elsie would be worse. Oh, yeah. I think she would be worse if the vet came here. Yeah. That, and it's her house, so she's not always a fan of people coming to her house. Yeah. Not always a fan. Oh, there's lots of books there. Damn, that was... Oh, he does do home visits now? Can't wait for Blue Healer to start calming down a bit. Ugh. Does that ever happen? You gotta wait until they reach the double digits? Oof. Oh, that's medical. Not you want food. Food goes there. Food and drink. Medical. Oh. Duct tape. Wire-haired terrier. Like now, now I know what he is. Yes, pumpkin puree. Yes, I've heard that. Yeah. Yeah, you got to put stuff in it to make the poop taste bad, which on its own sounds fucking weird as shit that you need to put something in to make the poop taste bad so they don't want to eat it. I mean, I would have thought that it would have tasted like shit to begin with, but nope. Oh, we gotta eat, drink, and stuff right now. Might I suggest a stink bug jelly bean? Ooh. No, knowing for Elsie, it would end up being the toasted marshmallow or something. It would actually be the healthier one, or the healthier one, the gooder one. She's not overweight, so she can have her cheese. Yeah, cheese. Just gotta figure out what she's allergic to. I asked if she has table scraps, and I just smile. Yeah, the dogs fucking know who feeds them from the table. More like you get the dog's table scraps because, you know, you feed them the vast majority of the shit on your plate and then you eat what's left over. I have a shirt that says sweet dreams are made of cheese. I can love it. Any form and farts all night. Oof. All right, we got to get more iron. More iron in here. So we've got a bunch of it. Forged steel. How much more can we make? 13 more. Open the fridge. Yeah. Open the fridge. Elsie's there looking for the cheese. She'll be like, I'm pretty sure it's over here. Yeah, if you just want to go ahead and grab that. Yeah, Kylie. Kylie is our picky ass. That one back here. You wouldn't think so with as chunky as she is. You wouldn't think that she was a picky ass. Oh, but she is. The other dogs will be eating something. She'll come over and be like, "What's that? What's everybody having?" And then you go to hand it to her, and she sniffs it. She's like, "No, no, give me something else instead. This is not sufficient." It's either that or she'll freaking like grab it in her mouth and then like spit it back out. Yeah, send it back and try again. Yeah, fucking shithead. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Let me see that fucking look. Yeah, you knew I was talking about you when I said shithead, right? The fuck. Ugh. What is going on here? Touch Portal was being very finicky this morning, too. I don't know what the hell's going on. This dog will straight up sneak like he's hunting prey and just gobble plates of food. Yeah, yep. Elsie would do that. She's better now. Like, depending where if we're sitting on the couch and everything, she'll have her head like on the edge of the couch, just kind of looking at you. Yeah. Even frozen pork chops, yeah, a little shithead. Ma'am. Okay, it appears as though the zombies reset in there. Yep. Mean Mugjin, yeah, walked off all slowly and pouty. Yeah. Shithead. Such a pain in the ass she is. Actually, I should just go get this iron over here. It's gonna give me less time wasted here. Right, which one's iron? Orange? I don't freaking remember this one here. Never fucking remember which color. Oh, it's always one of the colors. Each one means something different. Yeah. There it is. Right there. I was right. Holy shitballs. Alright. Alright, I gotta stand up and walk just a little bit. Gotta get body moving a little. And then we'll be right back. Hang on. Give me like a minute. Being temperamental. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. Here's a little snap crackle pop. Things are working a little bit more. Oh, hi, Katie girl. Your sister's gonna be back in a minute. Big yawn. Yeah. Gotta drink some water here. Whoa, shit. Hi, Karma. What are you doing? Hi. I see you, ma'am. You coming over to say hello? Huh? Hi. My friend Sean's dog. Huh. Hi. Yes. I'm good. Hey. Hi. You cannot jump in my lap, though. Don't try it. She's up on the bed now. What the fuck was that? Like she's waiting for Elsie to get back too. Oh. There we go. We're getting plenty of iron now. This is my least favorite part of the game right here. Mining. Hey, chunky butt. Doo-doo-doo. All right, we got quite a bit. Let's run over to the house now. Come on. Toss it in up here and get some of this. Some of this going. Doo-doo. There we go. Got it. Sometimes like mining, just get in there and lose time relaxing. Yeah. I'll do that with like Minecraft. Not so much with 7 days though. Concrete mix, crushed sand, small stones, cement. Yeah, a couple hundred. Got it. All right. Can we go with some iron arrowheads, maybe? See, I gotta use up a lot of iron for that, though, and I really need it for the forged steel. Ah, that takes up so much. Tis what it is. All right. Is that Mama back? Katie girl? Oh, Karma's going to check. Yep. You hear it? Hear Mama? All right. Nope. Back up. All right. That's kind of doing some of its thing. Oh, there's a storm going on. There's always a freaking storm going on over there. Elsa Dio, did you have fun at the vet?
Kylie, stop. Get up on the bed, Kylie girl.
Kylie, why are you growly?
Elsie smells like a different animal.
She did get some shots, so.
You had her Lyme lepto.
Lyme lepto.
He said that her teeth look good. Her nose is good. Her heart sounds good, but she's a scaredy cat. Is basically what he said. She's a scaredy cat. Your sister's a scaredy cat.
About to tell you about how she was betrayed.
She's very much not happy.
Yep.
At all. That was a very, very, that was rough for me to see her like that.
Mm-hmm.
She was not herself. at all. She didn't bark once. There's another dog there. She cowered away from that dog. It was weird.
Well, she didn't have her sisters there with her to be like acting all big and bad.
Exactly.
Mhm.
She
Because that's what she
was
does when she's around her
the
sisters.
biggest scaredy cat.
She'll
on the
act
planet.
like the big dog.
Huh, baby. He put the shot in her right butt cheek, so we just gotta watch, make sure she doesn't chew on it. But don't let her chew on it.
Okay.
All right, love you. Take that.
Okay. Elsie, Dio.
They should be good.
Hey, Elsie. Elsie, come here. Hey, what? Mama's still her favorite human. Elsie. Elsie, do. Hey, come here, baby. Hi. Oh, gosh. Hi. Oh, man. Freaking goof. What would you change about the game? Talked about it a few times, but there's some aspects that I've always thought should kind of be in there, like the other vehicles, right? You could build your own vehicle from scratch, but you can't fix up a vehicle that already exists in the game. Like, come on. You could build a 4x4 out of parts. You could build a gyrocopter out of parts, but you can't fix up a car that's pretty much, solid. There's a game called Vane that's in some early access stuff that you're able to do that kind of stuff with. You could drive school buses, box trucks, all sorts of stuff in it, which is actually really cool. Boats, yeah, that's something we were talking about the other day too. Houseboats, things like that, be able to have more of a true like water base without having to build supports all the way from the ground up, or actually have it floating. I think they'd have to redo some of the zombie mechanics though in order to implement that. Because as it is now, you'd be essentially invincible. The gun parts, right? I wish they would implement or bring back, like, I don't hate the books. I just hate that it's only the books. So you need real water physics for that. I mean, that is very true. The water water stuff does need some work. It's very very Minecrafty with the water. Um yeah, water stuff, other vehicles. I know there's mods out there so you could drive around other vehicles and things, but I mean, core game should have that. Like this car right here, it's pretty fucking solid, right? Looks pretty solid. Why can't we just repair it? Why can't we fix it up? Why can't we do something else to it? And then yeah, so water vehicles. Learning. The learning side, that's the other part I was going to. So it used to be the more you crafted something, the better you got at it, and eventually you'd be able to improve on it. Right. Bring back the learn by doing. Yes, that's where I was going with it. So I think it coexists with the books exactly. Um, I think building it and rebuilding it and doing it over and over and over again. Because I remember back in the day, you'd start with a stone axe, right? You start with the stone axe and you just keep building the shit out of it. Just keep building it over and over and over again. Eventually, it gets to be a better axe, a better axe, a better axe. And if you do that, then bring that stuff back, but then also have the books. So maybe you only level up, 1 or 2 XP when you're building it, but maybe you get like 10 XP for reading the book instead. There's a mod called Learn by Doing, kind of brings that back. Oh, okay. I did not know about that mod. I know there's a bunch of mods. Let me actually take a picture there. I know there's a bunch of mods. There's all sorts of stuff out there, and it's awesome. It is. The modding community is crazy. I just wish it'd be the core game would have it though, instead of having to go out there and grab the mods and all that other stuff instead. So that part's a little bit disappointing that you gotta add the mods into the game in order to kind of have some of that original stuff back. Yeah, I think that's the three big things right there: the learning, vehicles, water. One thing I would love to have would be like a mobile base. Be able to drive an 18 wheeler, be able to throw your shit in the back, have all of that shit, be able to have your crafting tables and your other things in there, be able to drive around. Get ready to drop a mod pack. I'll call it Red's Mod Pack. Okay, here, I'll take a picture of the chat here too. I have Izzy gun packs, E-dubs vehicles, and some other small mods compatible between everything. Nice. Oh shit. Yeah, I haven't messed with any of the mods for this game. I know there's a bunch of them. Oh shit. That just obliterated her ass. I haven't messed with any of the mods. I've heard and I've seen some other streamers and some other people messing around with some of them. One thing I'd like to see would be, oh, they're supposed to be implementing it is the other characters, right? AI and that kind of stuff. The raiders and things, but it would be nice to have helpers, right? Maybe you could be out and about and there's you end up getting somebody or even the drone or something and be like, hey, I need you to just dig up this mine. I'll be over here. I'll be protecting your ass while I'm searching this. Maybe they can't be defending themselves and shit, but maybe they'll die easily. I don't know. I don't care honestly, but just something like that. Been waiting 10 years for Raiders. Yeah. Well, Raiders a story. Been waiting a long time for that. They've been saying that stuff all along. They're definitely getting closer to it though now. They are much closer than they were freaking even 4 years ago. It's one of those, it's always kind of been the thought to have it. They just haven't been able to implement it. So I'm kind of hoping with adding in with adding in it's fucking raining. No wonder I'm fucking hurting today. God damn it, I fucking knew it. Anyway, hopefully with the working with behavior, they're gonna. It's really bad outside right now. Yeah, I noticed. Hopefully with working with behavior, they're gonna actually start implementing this stuff a little bit quicker now. So their last roadmap they had published for this game was 2 years ago, and it was supposed to be all sorts of shit, right? There's all sorts of things they're supposed to be adding to it. There was, they said that Raiders were supposed to be in the second quarter of last year. They said that um, freaking Yep. Raiders were supposed to be the second quarter of last year. The story mode was supposed to be end of the year last year. Obviously, they haven't implemented either of those, and they're way the fuck behind. Raining like a motherfucker out there. Where are you? All the backlash happened, and they need to update the roadmap. They absolutely need to update the roadmap, and I'm annoyed they haven't yet. Like, I don't see why they haven't updated the roadmap. They said big things were coming with once they started working with behavior, but they haven't actually said anything as far as like what's coming. I still haven't seen any update from them on that. They did a little Q&A, but even still I haven't seen anything as far as like this is what's coming, this is what's coming. You know, they haven't actually posted anything on that stuff. So I'm a little annoyed with that. Gotta find some freaking food here. Come on, come on. We're gonna starve. Yeah. Come on, come on, come on. I'm just looking for a freaking sham sandwich or something. Freaking anything at this point. Starving to death. Not good. Come on. I don't know what they're barking at. Maybe the mailman or something. Girls. Girls, what are you doing? What are you doing? What? What? I came up here to look out the window. Ran like a motherfucker out there, though. Barking at one of the kids coming in. That's what it was. Where, oh, where are the foods? Uh-oh. I'm gonna freaking starve to death right now. Freaking horrible is this? Or 135 health. We're fading. We are fading. Uh-oh. 133. Alright, this place is done. Shit. Okay. Go. 129 health. We're fading. Still fading. Can't get on the bike and pedal over here. Drop a block off. Oh my god. Maybe if just run back to my house. I think I've got food there. Oh my god, seriously? Building blocks. Let's go with 20. There you go. Craft. Go. Just get back home. Come on. We can't just starve to death. Horrible way to go. And nope, double tapped. Damn it. Damn. 120. Go a little bit faster there. Come on. Should make it as long as we have food here. All these fuckheads down below ripping apart shit like crazy. Come on. Hurry up. Oh, we've got some food here. Thank you. Gonna dehydrate me, but I could just drink some freaking bucket water or something. It's not a big deal. Nada. One more. There we go. It's so nice being able to just drink straight out of the bucket. There we go. Now we're good. Ooh, boy. That didn't work right. Damn. Sure. Oh crap, it's 4 o'clock already. Alright, let's hit one of these smaller locations right here. Right here. Savage country, maybe it'll have some good stuff. Some forged steel. Oh, that freaking heavy ass downpour just stopped. All right. So if this is the front of it, why is the door on this side? Usually the door is on the passenger side, not the driver's side. Hmm. Okay. Next. Usually try to check the perimeter, check the outside area, see what's around, and then go from there. See, this is on the correct side. All right, I'll wait for you guys. Oh. No shit. Oh shit. Thank you. Whew. I say, sir. Okay. Peekaboo. So looked at Huntsman, by the way. Fuck that. Yeah. 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 Yep. Like, ugh. Holy shit. I mean, as far as horror games go, looks like a good one. A psychopath, right? Only a psychopath would come up with something like that. Freaking horrible. Big ass motherfucking spiders all over the freaking place. But you read it and it's like, oh yeah, they've made sure to actually, um, use the standard huntsman spiders kind of tactics and shit as far as like, their behaviors and everything else. It's like that's fucking screwed up. Turning corners and shake hands with Satan. Oof. Just seeing the one of the videos for it was like as you're walking up to the corner, you see just the legs coming around the corner. The big ass fucking spider. Like, yeah. Yeah, fuck that thing. Oof. Oh man, why are we in here this late? Oh shit. Ma'am. Fuck. I don't have a bandage. That's awesome. Just gonna bleed out a little bit, that's all. For 6 more seconds. Okay. Watched all the videos. In each one, I was like, absolutely not. Yeah. Yep. That is exactly what that was. There was a lot of I don't fucking think so in there. A lot of that. Ah, baby, I see you. Tactical use of the door. I try. Oh shit. 7 o'clock. In game. In game 7 o'clock. Yeah. There we go. Yes, I like to use the doors when we can. There. Are you fucking kidding me? Do you hear her? That's that fucking screamer. The screamer is here. Oh my god, it's 7:30. Shit. This is gonna suck. Oh boy. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Shit. Oh my god. How the fuck do I get out of here easily? Okay. I think I got it. Whew. Fucking get away from her. Mm-mm. Grab the bicycle. Let's get some stuff up here. Get ready. Easy does it. Oop, nope, that's not how you do it. There we go. All right, we gotta grab. I need more nitrate powder. Steffi and Bestie are planning on Corbin, so I hope he doesn't back out. I mean, he did seem interested. Gets him to North Carolina. Foods. Shoot. Arrowheads, arrows. Um. Fuck, I don't know. Uh-oh. Gotta go find a kitty. What do we have here? Arrows. Arrows. Isn't there steel arrows? Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, to make the steel arrows, you have to have freaking workbench. I should probably just put a workbench here as well, huh? Forged iron, 100 freaking nails. I have the nails. Clothes. Here, let's get rid of some of this other stiffs here. Nope, that's medical food. Do. Tools. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. We'll sell that tool. Take this one. I think maybe. Do. Oh no, I don't have forged iron on me. Right there. Bestie wants Corbin to hang out with him. A little brother. Oh, he's ready to be annoyed? Is that it? Yeesh. Okay. Medical. I should be carrying around some of that stuffs. Weapons, we'll throw those back in there. Cold shell. Okay. I think we're good. Gonna play it by ear, see what's gonna happen here. Kind of want to get. I need a rifle. What do we have for? It's a tactical assault rifle. Let's see, I would like a hunting rifle. It's only a level 2. Good old lever action. A sniper. I can't get either of those yet. I'm a little bed and dresser, so I don't have to bring his big ones down. Yeah. I mean, his big bed here we kind of built into to be a lofted bed, so that'd be a pain in the ass. I did not turn on the electric fence because I'm kind of curious to see the fuckos that are going to come. Build up the living room for him to have his room until they get another place. Nice. There you go. Yeah, because they don't know when. Grave life activists in this game is offensive to all undead. Z lives matter. I was gonna make a shirt or a hat too that said that. Z lives matter. I need to. Oh, bye, buddy. All right, where are we at as far as level and stuff? Right, game stage is 106, loot stage is 78. Level is 55. Longest life is 32 hours, 32 and a half hours. Each day is an hour long, so it's 32 days. Current life is only 6 hours right now, so 6 days. Might need to move that block only so when Punchy freaking hits it, they're not getting caught up on that one. Let me see if I can change the reservation for Campo and Denny and Cat for the week after. Oh, okay. Skeletons, ghouls, zombies, vampires, all manners of undead. Now, is using the word undead, is that politically correct or is that offensive? Oh, see. I would assume this day and age that would become more of an offensive term now, just because, you know, the way everybody gets so butthurt over everything. The unbreathing, the non-breathing. Well, then how's that work for the people that are on ventilators? Because they're not really breathing for themselves, right? The machines are breathing for them. Hmm. Nope. Guy got blown to bits. The half-breeds. I mean, technically, if it's a machine doing it for them, then they're part robot, right? they're cyborgs, right? Half breaths. Cyborg, yeah. Really need to put this on a switch. Right here. If I could shut off that further one. Actually, I wonder if I could do it from... I don't think I can make a switch. No, I need to have a workbench, yeah. Cyborg Zombies from Hell. New movie coming to a theater near you. Man, right? How would that work if RoboCop became a zombie? Could he become a zombie? Because the machine is doing some of the work. I mean, they probably just need more of a computer virus to take things over instead. Miss the direct-to-video movies? Like the direct-to-VHS and everything? That same director from Freddy v. Jason. I don't know. Cheesy movies used to be tons. It's only when they put... when Sci-Fi puts one out. There's still some direct-to-video. Or it's direct to one of the streaming services. The various streaming services have their... Sci-Fi, right. Some of the streaming services have their own, and it comes straight to them before it hits theaters. Or they do a limited release where it hits the streaming service at the same time as hitting the theater. Limited theaters. But there are definitely some of those those wonderful bad movies. Seen some good ones. We used to try to have friends of ours. We used to try to do like bad movie nights with them. So we would watch stupid things like Velocipaster. Yeah. Beastmaster, yeah. What I appreciate about some of those bad movies is when they're making the movie, they know it's going to be a bad movie, so they have fun with it. The really horrible ones are the ones where they actually think that what they've got is frickin' gold and it's gonna be the best thing since sliced bread, and it's just complete trash. I'm trying to think of some of the other movies we... What was the one... Ice Pirates movie was gold. Yeah. What was the one? It was like they wanted to be like the Kennedys or something, but it was... They were actually brother and sister, and it was rather inappropriate. Nope. Yeah, what was that? I don't even remember what the name of that one was. Can't remember. Give me a minute. Okay. That was another good bad movie. Velocipaster, I think, was one of the more recent ones we had seen. Oh my god. House of Yes. It was the House of Yes. That's such a. Yep, the House of Yes. Did it at the same time, yes. So what I googled was bad movie brother and sister wanted to be the Kennedys. Yep. Marty and Jackie O. The House of something. Yeah, the House of Yes. Such a bad movie. Such a stupid movie. The movie house had William Cat in it. I don't think I saw that one. I did not see that one. I just Googled it. Alright, let's go see if we can fix this thing some more. Giant guy from Night Court in it too. So bad, so good. Yes. Those are the best ones though. Like when they even understand that it's a bad movie, like bad editing, bad acting, bad everything. Those are I think really that's what makes it that much better too though. Do. Come on. No, fucko. Oh my god. Just hit him. Thank you. Sir. Oh. See if they sneak in just right. Come on. Oh, sir. Thank you. What was the other stupid movie where she had like an M16 and a grenade launcher or some shit as her fucking leg or some shit. The hell was that? Planet Terror. Planet Terror. Oh, shit. No, you're in my way, buddy. Nope. Nope. Bad shots. Sorry, Punchy, you're not able to do your job, huh? Works out pretty well. La, da, da, yeah. Shit. There it goes. Okay. Whew. Got a little worried from that one. Aw. They fucked up my shit right there. That was rude. It's because the cop did it. Alright, there we go. Gotta actually get out there and freaking get some stuff dropped off now. Come on now. Do-do-do-do-do. Run! God damn them. What the fuck? Alright, we're good now. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, they did bust through here. I heard another fucko. I don't know where the hell he went. Steel Knuckles quality 6, it just said. Oh, there you are. Hey, buddy. I got you, pal. It's okay. Jesus Christ. So much crap right there. It's just got to get freaking fixed and repaired. I am very, very concerned, though, that this is going to end up crumbling down around me. If they keep going at it. All right, so we need to try to get some more iron over there so we can get some more steel, more forged steel. Actually, I need to grab my other tools. Otherwise, it's not going to work. Let's see, we could sell some of this stuff too. Man. All right. Get back to our other location right quick. Once we have a vehicle, we can travel a little bit further, a little bit easier. Be able to grab all sorts of goodies. Then we could venture out into that other biome a little bit easier. We're at 15,000 likes. Why the heck did I have to do a TikTok puzzle? For watching the TikTok? Is it checking for fake viewers? Like, what the hell? Somebody reported you. It's like, this person's not real. A little bit faster. Okay. Go forged steel. Oh, we can make 49 of them. Huh? Cool. All right, so that puts us at 258. We still need 100 and freaking 17. Hi. Howdy, howdy. All right, so we got some goodies. Got some more steel going on. Need a bunch of forged steel. Servers single player? Single player. Time I try watching TikTok on PC, I have to do that stupid puzzle. Oh. Huh. That's freaking weird. I'm not sure that I've ever had to do a puzzle while watching anybody. Hmm. Have yeah. Some good old iron here. Come on, come on, come on. Do 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 do. A little bit of iron, but it's some of the other goodies that we actually need out of this thing. All right. Oh, oh, oh. Fix yourself. Don't go stupid. Thank you. Things are loading in a little wonky there. I'm trying to stay relatively close so I can run back over there to drop off iron and all that shit. It's just Karma in here on the bed. Shit. You know what? Fuck it. Jammed? There you go. Ow. Do you mind, sir? I was trying to do something. Oh, fuck me. There we go. Ever had that on PC? They came in at me quick. Fucking pipe machine gun. Come on with that shit. Yeah, we're gonna do 15K. 15K spin. Spinny spin there, here. Never mind. We don't need to do 15K. No, no. Said no vehicles. Don't need to do that. Stupid thing. All right. I want to have to dig up. I want to have to do more mining though. Iron and shit. That's because I refuse to use Windows Explorer and it doesn't like my browser. Got it. We could scrap that freaking stupid thing. Oh, that's. Oh, wait a minute. How did it? The fence was broken. And then I hit the car and it fixed the fence, I guess. Okay. All right, I suppose let's freaking hit up some of these other locations, I guess. Or actually, I could probably run back to the, run over to the trader, too. Digging up the iron makes a little more sense. It really does. Save time. Bye. Okay. A little bit. Couple minutes. Forged steel. Go ahead. Ooh. Oh, I had enough there. Hang on. Never mind. All right, we're up to 308. We need 67 more. 67 more iron. Or forged steel, I mean. Then we can make 4x4 chassis. There's Karma running down the stairs because she thinks she saw a kitty cat. She Tati saw a kitty cat. That area's already done. Alright, where's a freaking... Head right over there again. That mine was. Careful with that one. Yeah. Oof. This way more. There's the hole. Damn it. Do, 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 do. There it is. Hey, just freaking pound the shit out of it. Let's go. Come on. Do, 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 do. Come on. Especially the lack of stamina here. That's where it really sucks. Nope. Oh, oh, fix yourself. Gen Z and Alpha don't have the attention span to play this game. And that's true about a lot of things. Simple button mashing's more the younger generation's thing. That's why they end up taking games that were good and then freaking screwing them up. Like Rainbow Six Siege. When Rainbow Six Siege came out, it was a good game. It was. Used strategy and tactics and actual squad behavior and communication. And then people were like, I don't know about this. And then they freaking turned it into a run and gun freaking ridiculous bullshit. It's like the there when it comes to the remakes of some of the Assassin's Creed games, they're actually taking out some of the story and shit. They're talking about taking out some of the story because they freaking are trying to simplify it. Like it's gonna be less of the animus and going back and forth and stuff like that. Guess how much it is to put your child on a waiting list for daycare in North Carolina? Just on the waiting list? Waiting for Armor 4 likely be the same bullshit, yeah. In 7 days, everyone cries about the metabases being ruined by updates. Yeah, and to some extent, right. I mean, some of the bases that are being built, they're they're being done so in such a way to work off of the glitches of the game. So like the solid bases, ones where you're actually inside the blocks, essentially like a cheating. You're exploiting the glitches. It's like stuff like that. It's like, yeah, cool. They should be able to freaking update it and everything because there's a glitch and it's being exploited. So they should be able to update it in order to stop that exploitation. The some of the other stuff was people were complaining about the way the zombies movements are now because they have their pathing is different and the rage modes and stuff. It's like, yeah, I think their pathing now is better than what it used to be though. So many people have complained about those little fixes and those little adjustments that the game has done. I think overall they've done a pretty damn good job. Yeah, the floating bases, yeah. Yeah, because there's all sorts of little glitches to be able to like see through the ground and actually enter into the ground and shit like that. I'm generally not one for exploiting glitches. However, with the bucket of water, I do. Is that a glitch though? Oh shoot. Out of all the 7-day streamers, you're my top watched one. Really? I appreciate that. Is that because you don't watch any 7-day streamers though? Wouldn't consider it a glitch. It's literally Minecraft. Oh, with the sneaking through the wall stuff, because it's what if you come into here, there's a way to like what is it? There's a way to like crouch, and then you can kind of like go into like third person or something here, which I don't remember the fucking button. Oh, oh, the bucket, yeah. I don't think I'm close enough into the ground, but yeah, there's no, there's the glitch here. I've seen freaking um I've seen all kinds of people exploit that one. Oh, wrong one. Always curious. Wait, I do, but they all run mods and stuff, and I don't know. I play on console, so enjoy the vanilla. Yeah, I like vanilla. I like the way it is. The way they freaking have designed the game. Curious if you can hollow out a huge portion underground, put in concrete, and use it. Yes. So there's supposed to be a setting or something for the digging as well. So sometimes the Z's will go through the dirt and they'll dig through the dirt to get to you. But if you have pathing set up, there's a setting you can do, I believe it was, that you don't they won't dig through the dirt itself to get to you. So they'll actually take the true paths you created. But if there are no true paths, then they really have no other option. One of the other things to do is zombies generally don't spawn on player placed blocks. So I haven't tested it by any means, but from my understanding is the Z's do not spawn on any blocks that are placed by a player. So if that's true, if you essentially build an entire town and everything is player placed blocks, they can't spawn in that town. But at the same time, if there's an underground and things like that the player did not place, they would be able to build there or spawn there. What kind of base you build this go around? Couple. I have two currently. So I have this one here. Both have a similar style to them, with the stairs and the catwalk system. Because I have nightly hordes, so I have this one, and then I have another one that is a little closer to this other biome up here. A little close. It's a few hundred meters away. Now it's got a similar build style there also. Take Punchy to the other base. I don't know if I've got the ability to run more than one Punchy, because you gotta have something leveled up. Was there robotics? Two deployed robot. Yeah, so I gotta be a robotics expert in order to have two of them. What map? It's a random gen. Just the electric fence? No, there's a Punchy there. He sits ever so slightly offset. So right here, on this place, he's right in the path, which screws things up. Because if I try shooting fuckos, I end up hitting him. Yeah. Yeah, he's just past the first electric fence before the second electric fence. 4 more. I need 4 more. Give me 4 more. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. One more. One more. Thank you. Uh, 4x4 chassis. Craft. Huzzah. 2 minutes, 45 seconds. All right, so what do we need for the truck? Need 4 wheels. All right, we can do that. Those 2 pieces, we need an engine. We can do that. And a battery, we can do that. All right. Where is my, shit. Is it in here? Right there. Drink water. So happy we have that freaking filter again. It took so long to get that thing. so freaking long to get it. Freaking ridiculous. Thought about just grabbing the stuff to go to my other location. Yeah. Probably wouldn't hurt to have some stuff growing here too. Just in case, you never know. Sure, some blueberry, aloe, plant some berries. Easy there, buddy. Easy. Getting a little aggravated over planting, are we? Um, goldenrod seed, cotton seed. Fuck it, we'll grab this one. Come on. Yeah, you know what? Plant it. Might as well. Screw it. Do it. Any other seeds? No. Good enough. So we got some diamond in here. $16. All right, weapons we could toss. Let's go with some lockpicks. Need mechanical parts and forged iron. Let's go 4x4 first. Huzzah! All right. Lockpick. There we go. You good? You doing your thing? Okay, you keep doing your thing, buddy. Keep doing it. Weapons. Oh, parts and mods and stuff. I really should grab a bunch of this stuff and actually just bring it over to the other location. That's kind of where the vast majority of the stuff is sitting at. $20K? Oh, no. Sometimes I hate this app. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I have a love-hate relationship with this app. No craft or build. Okay. Well, that stuff is already crafting. So, still going. But it was already started. See, look, like there's a generator right here. Why can't you power off of this, right? And it's a forever running generator. You can't add gas. You can't, you can't do anything like that. It's dumb. Damn loopholes. Hell yeah. I live for the loopholes. Oh, chill out, buddy. Oh, there's Katie laying on the bed. Vane would let you, yeah. Vane lets you do all sorts of shit. The zombies will spawn in once you break it. Oh, probably. There's so much there. Yeah. It really would be nice to see Vane get, you know, work with 7 days. Yeah, see, that's still doing its thing. Let's go Let's see what else we got here. Nothing too exciting. Okay. So we'll grab the vehicle. 3, 2, 1. It's built. Game would be too good. It really would. Yeah. If Vane in 7 days built a game together, that would be freaking great. Yep. Some of the aspects of each one. There's storage, the vehicle storage mod. We need to track that. I could build that. Timer's up. Yeah, let's do that. Not a fan of Vane. Tried it, but so cumbersome. There's so much to do. Like so many different little options, little things to be able to change. That's where I think if they merged it with 7 days, they would limit some of the stuff, right? Like when you jump into a vehicle, you don't need to change and do all the settings, all the little things, be able to turn on your headlights, turn off your headlights, and what all the stupid little shit, right? You just need to be able to jump in and go, or try to hotwire it, or work on the car, something. Simplify it a little bit, use repair tools instead of trying to figure out, oh, I need the battery, let me go grab a battery and put it in that slot, and then we go over here and now we got to figure, there's a lot of little things that it's cool that the game has it, but it's excessive at the same time. So I think they could simplify some of that stuff, but there's a lot of aspects that I like from it. Reinforcing some of the buildings, the way some of the reinforcements work. They don't have a building aspect yet. They've got just reinforcements, but building is coming. So I think that'll make it a little bit better when that comes. But the tree physics. Oh my god, when that tree freaking took my bus out. Holy shit. That tree took my freaking bus out. That thing went for a ride. Oh, man. Vehicle storage mod. What else do we need? Leather, scrap polymers, leather. There you go. Turned it into a rocket ship, right? That was kind of cool. How many vehicle mods can we put on the... Yeah, I like how 7 days has some of the stuff a little more simplified, but it's like this, right? How are we able to build this out of scrap parts, but we can't go over there with one of the vehicles that's pretty much freaking solid and fix it up? But I could build some big ass tires and this whole system here. Come on. Craziness. All right, we got to get some gas for the freaking thing. Yeah, I know there's some other ways to go about things. Like there's mods and things like that they've set up on here, but found a hospital in my Pinewood on day 2. Is it possible for me to clear it out before day 7? Yes. Depends on the hospital, but yeah. Especially being lower tiered right now. Doesn't bug me as much as why can't I steal the body off the street vehicles' minds? can't steal the body off of the vehicles. Oh, just to change the so it doesn't look like that. There's the storage mod. I think that worked. Yes, yeah, okay. My brain shut off for a second, so I'm like, wait, fucking, there's words being said here. Yep. Oh god, that took a lot of fuel. Heh. The fucking storage bins on the roof, that's funny. Japanese, yeah. Nope. Oh god. The audio for the vehicle needs fixed too. Navisgane General Hospital. Let's see, I never. Oh, so that's the huge ass hospital, isn't it? That's that huge one. So it's not as big as the fucking tower. Yeah. That would be a tough one. Using just spears and bow and arrow and shit. Unless you could find a gun, but that could definitely be a tough one. Not impossible. But very difficult. As long as you know what you're doing. Whether you're new player or experienced, right? That's really the big thing there. Just got the game today. Yeah, so then I won't touch it. No, not yet. wait until you got some better stuff. You're not ready for that. Big thing is pay attention to the tier levels up top. Right? So you'll still worry about prepping for the Horde Night. Yep. You're still very yeah, I mean you haven't played the game really, so I would be looking at the levels as far as what level the buildings are. Go for like the zero skull places or the one skull places. Don't go for anything too big, too crazy just yet. You're not ready for it. Yeah, prepping for the Horde Night. You don't even need anything crazy, but you know, think of standard survival, right? Food, water, shelter. Food, water, shelter are your primary things. So if you don't have that stuff, it's gonna make for a very difficult game, right? Starvation, dehydration, all of that can come very quickly. Having just a simple shelter, something stupid, simple, easy for your first blood moon. You don't need anything crazy because it's gonna keep it low anyway. It's not gonna be ridiculously powered people coming at you. Had a 24/7 server going a couple months ago. Oof. Yeah, if it's the first one ever. Yeah, first play ever. Yeah. Right. You might be able to find some goodies in there as far as food, water, shelter, but see this bugs me too. See, here's the truck. Let's just pick it up and carry it with us. And then it takes up freaking no inventory space. Like, come on. Unlocked rifle, hunting rifle quality 3. 5x5 cobblestone hut built, running electric batons with brawler. The electric batons are nice, yeah, especially if you have those. Moat trench not work anymore for zombie pathing. Yes and no. I mean, still they'll try to dig underneath you and everything, but if they've got a, they want an easier path. So whatever the easiest path is, but if you're going to build a moat or of any sort, use the storage cubes. They are under decor. Yeah, use the storage cubes right here, and then you rotate them, advanced rotation, and have them face up like that, and they're less likely to go that way. So like if, for instance, this whole building, if I surrounded it with, dug down a couple layers, surrounded it with a couple of these, they'd be less likely to be pounding through the walls here and strictly going to this. Yeah, because this is a non-pathable block. However, if there is no other block for them to go through, they'll go through it. So you can't just surround yourself with that stuff and then call it good and hide from the zombies, because they will eventually walk over them and come in at you. Put spikes in the bottom. Yeah. Yeah, spikes definitely help, because if the zombies enter their rage mode, once they take damage, that's not it. Once they take damage, that stops them from their little rage mode. So then they'll go back to trying to path to you the correct way. Nope. Tools with put the bicycle in there. Take that out. Sell that one. Especially being new, make sure you're do some of the challenges. Do some of the stuff that the trader wants you to do. Some of the missions for him. Sometimes you can get some good stuff. Blade traps. Oh, the blade traps are so much fun. I really need those. Craft some charred meat. It wants me to craft charred. So stupid. Dude, I don't have meat. Come on. Bullshit is this? Stun baton is the easiest pull of good weapons, except maybe the spear. Yeah. No, the stun baton is great. It is. Is it my favorite? No, but it is definitely OP, that's for sure. Yep. I should build one. That's a tier 6 stun baton. I should be using that. Hunting for meat's always such a hassle. It is. Yeah, I mean, sometimes if you have the tracker stuff on you, crouch down for a couple seconds. See, it says we got meat nearby. It'll usually alert you where it is that way. It says there's a chicken right there. So all you have to do is crouch down. Stun baton's only tier 2 weapon. If you want to get a good amount of meat, the best method would be go to the snow biome, the bit of meat. Yeah. Oh yeah, have the critters come to you. Yeah. That weapon line is kind of jacked up. Yeah, the stun batons though. Yeah, by the packs, yeah. Yeah, the smelling feature with them coming at you is good. I'm kind of glad they brought some of that back, because they had gotten rid of it. Yeah. They'd kind of gotten rid of it before. There's the electric fence. Hang on. Shit, no, we need the tool as well. The wire tool. There it is. Get out there. Come on, come on. There we go. Oh, get down. Now we got the electric fence going. That's good. Oh, that's not what we need. Nail gun. Walked from 11:50 till 1:10. Bad. Too hot outside though. 70s. It's the 70s here today. Yeah. It's always the humidity that's a killer, but we just had a bunch of rain. I think it's supposed to rain some more today too. Computer. What's the current humidity for the state of Vermont?
The current humidity in Vermont varies by location, with some areas reporting 100% and others around 44 to 53%.
Yeah. We need duct tape. 100% would be wild. I mean, that's Vermont. That's Vermont. 100% humidity is not unheard of. Freaking 80, 90% humidity pretty regularly through the summer is not unheard of. It's Vermont. That's why when people complain about temperatures and shit, and they're like, "Oh, it's 95 degrees." Yeah, okay. Try 90 degrees with 90% humidity. Like, try that. Like, I'd rather have 110 degrees. Swamp ass, right? You get swamp ass from looking out the window. Like, you don't even have to be you don't even have to be outside. You just fucking look and it's like, "Oh, yep." So many people are like, "Oh, you're in the north, you're okay. Yeah, it's fine up there. You only get temperatures of like 80 degrees." Well, no, first of all, we do break 100. Second of all, the humidity is a fucking killer. Absolutely a killer. Literally in some cases. Fuck. Wish the hottest was 80. Yeah. So many people are like, "That's all you get there. Can't be that bad." Yeah, okay. Fucking okay. You have a Discord? I do. It should be on the, if you go over to my channel, it should be in there. The link to it. The humidity warms the bones. Yeah. Should advertise the Discord a little more, too. Getting a little better posting in there, saying shit in there, you know. We don't have a lot of people in there. But there's a few. Especially if it's days I'm not streaming and shit. I'll post on there. let people know too. Back in the day, it was crickets. Yeah, it was. I've definitely gotten better with it. out, out for 3 days, and then I come back. Everybody's like, "I thought you fucking died." Yeah. 90 degrees is pretty thick outside. So put the AC units in. I was 37 degrees this morning. Yeah. Eesh. Well, good afternoon. Howdy, howdy. Northern states getting 80 plus summers and 5 feet of snow in the winter is crazy. Yeah. Oh, this past winter was crazy for some of the states up this way too, because yeah, they got several feet in just a single storm. Yeah. I know, like New York City got screwed. Connecticut areas, some areas, Jersey. Got nuts this past winter. Towards the end of the season too, which is even crazier. But I mean, hell, we've had snow in like June, so it's not. No. Ohio here put my AC back in yesterday. Getting hella warm out now. Yep. Wants to dump rain all week. Yeah, we put our ACs in yesterday. Yeah, it was pretty muggy yesterday too. Fucking sticky. Computer, what's the weather like this week?
Today's high is 77 degrees with partly cloudy skies. The week ahead shows a mix of conditions with temperatures ranging from mid-40s to upper 70s, and some showers expected on Saturday and Sunday mornings.
Yep. Temperatures ranging from the freaking 40s to 70s. Yeah. And that's not even a difference between night and day. That's the day temperatures. Gross. It's like today was supposed to be partly cloudy, but I was like, no, my body was fucking hurting today. It wasn't supposed to rain. Yeah. But it fucking poured like a motherfucker. Briefly. But it's still. You're back. Gonna check my phone right now. Alright. It's all good. Yeah. Let's see what you got going on. Jumping back and forth from the fryer to the freezer. Yeah. It's like I actually need to shut off my heater, but at the same time, I'm like, fuck, do I want to? Because ugh. 10-day forecast is all rain. Oops. Showers until Friday. Phone's at 2%. No. $25K spin. All right. Oh, I don't have the stuff. All right, let's do this spin while we're. Ah, damn it! No running. Okay. No, this is dumb. Which one did it need? This one or this one? I don't remember. Can change it to bean, I'll allow it. Yeah, I'm good. I was getting tortured yesterday with so many beans. I don't know what the hell that was all about. said repair. I did. Okay. Second that. Yeah. Good to keep in mind. You know, I can change it to a bean if I don't like the spin. Yeah. Okay. Patty were in. She'd second it. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Where the hell's she at? Ah. Having a life and shit. Ugh, rude. She's down in Texas area though, right? I think that region. Probably heat and life right now with the heat. God knows what she's having to deal with, right? Kids shitting on the floor and everything. Who the fuck knows? Yeah, sick fish. Yeah, dog bite. Yeah. Something involving the aquarium. Yeah. Right? Babies, no babies syndrome there going on. Alright, guys, you keep making me waste my arrows. Just... let's... really need chickens. I got here. I haven't even charged it, refueled it since the beginning. Come on over, buddy. Meow. Deserves a vacation for the things she has to deal with, right? I mean, everybody needs some time off here and there. Obviously. The worst of it is just trying to get back to life after the time off, though. These guys are getting fucking yeeted out there. Shit, that was close. Oh, no. Sir, what are you doing there? Oh. Motherfucking rock thrower came up. Nope. Shit. Alright, we gotta turn that back on. I don't like Chuck. He's mean. Oh, shit. Damn it, Chuck. Is he gone? Makes you realize how nice life could be without being chained to a desk, right? Yeah. It's one of the reasons I rarely go on vacation, right? Yeah. Right, they're trying to get back to your, I guess what would be considered a normal life of sorts. What day do I get rad zombies? Some of it depends on where you're at, too, as far as, like, what kind of tier location you're in. I don't think that entirely depends on the day you're on. It more so depends on the game stage you're at. That does make a difference. Beautiful nature, but someone still made Excel. Yeah. I have an Uncle Chuck, not very fond of him. Either. Go back in time to make sure it never existed. Oof. I use Microsoft quite a bit. Microsoft products, Adobe products. We're good? I think we're good. Nope, sir. Hang on. Nope, sir. Up there in hell with a broken thermostat. Get a lot of rads when I'm looting the snow biome. Yeah, yeah. So it has to. It does have to do with the biomes and your loot stage. So when you're in the green biome, when you're in the standard starting biome, your loot stage is one thing. But as soon as you change biomes, your loot stage changes. Your game stage, your loot stage, all that shit changes. So I'll show that after we get out of here because I've got a zone right over there. I think the snow biome, basically there's 4 other zones. Each one multiplies it an extra, you know. The wasteland is the worst one. Is the snow biome the second to worst? It goes like burnt forest, then desert, then snow. Is that the way it goes? The orange and blue guys, yeah. So they're obviously each one's a little more powerful. I think the blue one is the most powerful. Green, burnt, desert, snow, wasteland. Haha! I was right. I think blue is the worst one, so they're the strongest. They've got the more powerful hit. They can heal themselves, I believe. The orange guys are pretty freaking powerful too. The green's just some standard radiated. I mean, they could be a little harder to kill as it is, but oh, hang on. Shoot, stop that. Blue does high player damage. Orange does high block damage. Yes. Yeah, they can all heal. Yeah. Yeah, any of the irradiated. That's why it's important to have the rad remover stuff on some of your weapons as well. Come on. Blue and orange. Oh, sometimes just one power hit would. Oh yeah. The rads are tough though. They can be. What's up, baby puppy? There's the copper right there. There we go. Got him. Yeah, clubs can be pretty nice. I'm not a huge one for the clubs. The Stun baton though is pretty beefy. It's a pretty strong one. Good hit, good power. Plus the stun chance for him is freaking cool as shit. Shh. I hear you, fuckos. I hear you. Oh, let me go grab my other tools. Oh, drop the shoddy. Club guy mostly because the strength tree gives you so many perks. It does, yeah. Yeah, there could be a lot of benefits in there. Come on. Yay. Whoa, slow down, fucko. Appreciate the follow. I see you, buddy. Nope, stay down. Stay down, thank you. Didn't get like squat from bags though. Did not get much option there. All right, let's go drop off some stuff right quick. There we go. Do. All right. Drop off some goodies here. Weapons, tools, sell the extra stuff here. That's a vehicle off-road lights. Put that on our vehicle. So the upgrades and stuff, as far as the using your points, I kind of forget about those sometimes. Open. Let's put the lights on there too. All right, so we're sitting here with, yeah, we got 3 skill points to spend. All right, we're sitting here, we're 109.79. Let's leave the school itself. It should still be relatively close. 109.56. See that freaking loot stage, how that dropped right down though? So you in a higher tier area, you're automatically gonna get, so just standard for this zone, the green zone where I'm at right now is 109 for game stage, 56 for the loot stage. As soon as I go into this freaking biome, this is the wasteland. This one sucks balls. It is the worst biome. As soon as we enter, we're at 505 and 188. 505 and 188. And then of course it's going to go up even higher as soon as we enter into one of the locations within this biome as well. So you go into these tiered locations. So the game stage and the loot stage means you're going to get better loot and you're going to get bigger, badder zombies. So the higher the game stage, the higher the zombies. The higher the loot stage, the better the loot. So like this is a pretty high tier right here. And then we jump up to 211 for that loot stage right there. 211. But it means much better loot when you go into those spots. Did she push it into the AC? Yeah, she did a little. It's not blocking it completely, though. The inlet. Yes. Oh, just obliterated his ass. Oops, wrong button. That's integration. Yeah, see, I have integration turned off, but I turned it on briefly to try to get it to work for... Need rad suit and anti-rad meds. For rad zone. I mean, having a rad zone makes sense, and it could add to the story as to, you know, what happened and why everything is the way it is. I just want them to freaking get an actual story in here and get some of the other... Oh, there's a level 5 stun baton. We use the shit out of that thing. What's it got? Damage, melee damage is 27. Oh, let's see. Range to damage on my wooden bow is so much higher. That's 28. But the stunning from the freaking thing is so cool. Yeah. All right. All right, where was it? We were up here trying to get through some stuff the other day. Before we were getting surrounded and chased by some shit. This one here, because I think this is a crack a book and everything. %16 power, or freaking fuel. We're running low on fuel. It's a junior JR books, junior books. Well, I'm fired. Uh-oh. Ow, lady. Oh, shit. See the big blue? Ain't fucking with that guy. Oh. Oh, shit. You see that? That was pretty freaking cool. A back tire freaking hit him. I'm going to tell you about ideas for the house. Uh-oh. Got him. Yeah, did you seriously get fired, or are you fucking around? Now, cooked ideas for the house means power tools. Power tools mean work. Right, but it also means I gotta buy new tools. You know, there's that. There's always something I gotta buy. Some new power tool or gadget or something that I need. Honeydew, yeah. It's never ending. So you're right. You're telling me how your tools need an upgrade, right? Yeah. Not prepared for this place. I'm really not prepared for this zone as it is. I need more ammo. I need the M60 is what I need. Iron Spear quality 6. There we go. Steel Spear quality 1. Tried last night with the chainsaw. He's not getting a new chainsaw. Now the batteries cost more than a completely new tool. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of times. Right, and if you're not careful and you buy some of the knockoff brands, they don't have the same type of protections for the stuff for your equipment. It's the case for not getting a new chainsaw. It's not the bar chain oil is not actually freaking Team New Chainsaw. Yeah, it's not lubricating as it should be, so it's like getting fucking hot. Tools only. Yeah, so that thing was getting hot. And I was like, it's fucking shit up more than it's actually doing anything. Twice, yes. Yeah, there's something gummed up, jammed up inside of it. Just have an idea when we leave in a couple months. Okay. Yes. Yeah, right now we've got it's an electric chainsaw, realistically, as far as like the amount of chainsawing and stuff. I don't need a lot for a chainsaw. I got a freaking chainsaw and a freaking pole saw. Because we got some trees that need to be taken care of. The pole saw was working way better than the chainsaw was. Fizzy Cat never answered us, right? Oh. Right, did they actually... Did somebody actually get fired? Did they end up, like... watching the stream, they got terminated? Damn, I would almost feel bad for that. Almost. Hello, sir. Ooh, next one's electrified. Not me. I said almost. Almost feel bad. Oh. Oh, shit. All right, where's my truck? I should probably bring my truck closer. This is stupid. Okay. No. Oh, shit. Where's my truck? Nope, get in the truck. Get out of here before the storm gets here. Fucking hate the storms and I don't want to be stuck here. Seems like they hit every day, because each day I look over here, there's a freaking storm. It is one of the nice updates, though, that you can see that a storm is coming with, you know, without being inside of it. I say as I turn around and you can't see the storm. Once the storm starts, though, you'll be able to see it from out here. Alright, there's somewhere else over here we were freaking starting up at. Ooh. Yeah, Steam is pretty dumb most days. Yeah, Steam goes stupid. Oh, right. Right, you're not here for the dinners. Shit. I think she gotta figure out foods. Don't do the fucking lag drop here. Damn. I don't know if I'm adult enough to do this. Can we get pizza tonight, right? Pizza and wings. Oh. Steak on the grill, dinner done. Yeah, we don't have any steak, though. We gotta do a good freaking grocery store run. I do pasta. I haven't done a good pasta dish in a bit. We did have a spaghetti a couple nights ago. That was pretty good. Bought a bunch of stuff recently. Just need to get the freezer filled. Yeah, it's just the freezer. Not a big deal. Microwave corn dogs. I mean, I've definitely done that too. Or, you know, everybody's old enough too. We've done those nights where it's like, you know, fend for yourself. We've got leftovers. We've got easy microwave meals in the freezer. You know, the kids are. I mean, the youngest is what, 17. So it's not a big deal. So we get a call from DCF. You did what? Air fry them corn dogs? So much better than my microwave. I've not tried that. That's actually a good idea. And we've got like the Ninja air fryer slash freaking roaster oven cooker freaking thing. Hell, I try to use that more than my freaking oven itself. We like it so much we actually got another one for the camper, so the people that are at the house can still use one. And then we'll have one in the camper. Like an air fryer oven, freaking you could bake in it. It's pretty cool. Flips up out of the way. pretty nice. See, one of the things I like to do every once in a while, I used to do it a lot, was just pasta with some garlic butter sauce over top of it. I fucking love pasta. Trash those. Rarely use the stove, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we'll use the stove top. We've got a gas stove, gas oven. We'll use the stove top, but the oven itself, unless it's like a bigger dish or you know, something like that, we don't use the oven that much. I like we've got a roaster oven, we've got a the air fryer oven deal. Between those two things, it's freaking wonderful. I don't need to be dropping shit because I have my truck here to be able to throw things into, so I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Butter noodles with some Parmesan cheese is pretty good, yeah. That's right. I'll freaking stab a bitch for some freaking pasta and freaking garlic butter over top of it. You gotta melt the butter and use some fresh garlic or even the garlic, you know. It's good stuff. Yeah, you can just grab anyone for low quality, yeah. Just grab anyone. Just any person. Just any random person. It's fine. And they're Parmesan. Um. All right. All right, we throw the blocks up because I don't have loot respawn turned on. So if we cleared the area, we throw some shit down so we know it's been done. I'm gonna have to rip apart some vehicles and shit to get some gas. That's gonna have to happen here soon. Yeah. It can't. Ah. I mean, I could stab a bitch for anything. That's pretty easy. I'd say I wouldn't get in trouble, but it's easy enough to do. Stab anyone for a cheap noodle, yeah. uh, pretty sure that's soliciting. You get in trouble for that. Man, like I gotta freaking stand up and move again. What's up, buddy? Ow. Ooh. Can't say I love pasta that much. Wah wah. It's always one of my go-tos too, because I used to, you know, living in the barracks and shit. Like it was always you needed something cheap. And what's cheap? Pasta's cheap. Ramen, things like that, cheap stuff. And because you got to use your money wisely. You got to use it for the alcohol and the cigarettes. You know. Got to be smart about your money there. Got to be able to pay for your truck, pay for your alcohol, pay for your cigarettes. And then whatever's left over, that can go towards some food. Wife is obsessed with ramen. The standard store bought stuff, cup of noodles, ramen, things like that. That stuff's like, you know, you know. I'll eat it. I will. Especially if you can add some things to it as well. And it's, you know, make it even better. You add some proteins to it and shit. Be good. But just ramen itself, unless you go to like a true ramen place. Sir, rude. Like a true ramen restaurant? Yeah. That's the shit right there. Hey there, doggo. Leaping lizards. Oh. He's got no foot. He's just fucking crawling around down there. Oh, same with him too. He got fuckered up pretty good. Damn it. Made a ramen pack, added beef cutlets, little green onion, seasoning, and over easy egg. Ooh. That sounds delicious. I thought she was gonna eat the fork. Yeesh. Oh, hey, buddy. Good. I got somebody over here that dropped a bag I'm trying to get to. Thanks. Ma'am. Thank you. Crikey. That does sound pretty good. I've done some like chicken and shrimp and stuff like that. Beef cutlets, though. Green onion, some great stuff too. Especially if it's like fresh stuff. Well, now I'm kind of hungry. Fucking door's locked open. Stupid thing. Made sure to do it right. Yeah, I'd say so. It does sound good. We do have some ramen. I do have some eggs. Let's see what I got for protein. So even if you do an over easy egg, yeah. I mean, just adding the egg adds a lot. Hey, there's a toilet pistol. Gumbo. Oh, gumbo. I haven't had a good gumbo in a long time. Oh man. But with 12 beers. That's what makes it good, right? Gumbo is amazing, yeah. Oh man. Come on. There we go. Just throw some shit in the truck. Doo-doo-doo. Eat, read, jambalaya. Yep. Let's go ahead and fill the truck up some more. Two things she makes that I can't compete with is gumbo and enchilada soup. Enchilada soup. I feel like we've made that before. Had a couple things like that, like a what was it, like a taco soup or a taco or something like that. Um, man, do some off-color shit for a bowl of her enchilada soup. Man, that sounds good. Well, I'm hungry. What are you doing to me, Tiki Taki? What are you? No, you're not. Taki was looking wonky. That was weird. Anyway. All right, we'll put this thingy here. Throw some more stuff in the truck. Tier 2 pistol. Hold on to the food. Sham. Ugh. Taco and enchilada soup are great. I've heard a lot of people doing yeah, peanut butter sandwiches with different types of soups. I don't know how I feel about that one. I don't know. I mean, you get some of that sweet and savory kind of thing to it, I guess, but it just seems, I don't know, it seems so weird. Grilled cheese, yeah, I can get on that. Yeah. Let's go to the gas station instead, actually, get some gas. Gotta try it just once, yeah. Honey and cornbread, right. I mean, and I like the honey and cornbread stuff with that kind of thing. So I can get on board with that. So I don't see, I mean, realistically, it's just, It's a similar idea, right? Having the peanut butter sandwich with it too, right? You're still getting that sweetness from the. Yeah, I could see that working though. Yeah, that makes sense. Freaking some cornbread though. Cornbread's some good stuff too. Buddy of ours is a like he's you know born and raised Mississippi, so he you know in that area, so he knows how to do you know good Southern cooking. So he'll make cornbread and stuff like that. Yeah, it's good stuff. Bees niche. The way I like cornbread is fried in butter. Man, I don't think I have the shit to make cornbread. Damn. Uncle does cornbread in a cast iron. Yep. Oh, in a smoker though. Oh. I mean, cornbread's got to be done in cast iron though. It's just not the same if it's not. Basically, make your cornbread batter and fry it like pancakes. Interesting. Huh. I'd be on board for that, right? I'd try that. I'd definitely try that. You know, it's all that butter really open up the veins, right? That's lubrication. More Crips. So amazing. But yeah, the Crips and Bloods, you know, yeah, oh, that's different. More crisp. Yeah. Gotcha. Oh. I fat finger the shit out of keys all the freaking time. All the damn time. It's fun. No spell check, no autocorrect, none of that crap. Just misspell the shit all the time. It's just better. Tall glass of milk. Yes. Oh man, that sounds amazing. Because I've never said duck you IRL. That's why I don't use the autocorrect. Nope. Don't use it. Nope. Instead the letters, the words and everything are misspelled horribly wrong. Yeah. Put B's in instead of spaces all the fucking time. I think it's B's. M's and B's, I think. Yeah. Like whatever. People can get the gist of whatever the fuck I'm saying. Fuck them if they can't. Bees, I do it too. Yeah. Yeah, all the freaking time. Yep. The amount of misspellings with any text message I send. It's ridiculous. People have mentioned like use spell check or use the autocorrect. Like why? It's gonna change it to some random ass fucking word. Like yeah, okay, my shit may not be spelled correctly, but you still get the gist out of it, right? You still get the idea of what the hell I'm trying to say. If it changes a word to something completely different, then there could be some additional conversations that need to be had because people are going to be like, why the fuck did you say you want to what? God damn it. Here we go. Really takes the power out of your message when ducking comes into play. Yeah. Like, what the duck are you talking about? Yeah, my question exactly. Like, what? What? It's pouring here, like pouring piss out of boot. Oof. It was this morning. Please take those office chairs for God's sake. It's a lot of leather for everyone. Right. It is. I just don't need it. No, like there's plenty of other resources and stuff in these locations that I haven't grabbed. You know, I go through, I get the initial stuff. If we need to go back through and get some additional goodies out of them, then I'll grab it. If I'm running low on a certain things, then I'll grab it, but otherwise, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, there's a great deal of resources I end up leaving. Dropping seeds all the time too, but like not ripping things apart. Plenty of like the air conditioning units, the cameras, the being able to get the electronics and things like that out of a lot of the units. There's some good stuff there. Oops. Seven night. It's the seventh day every day. No, we got blood moon every night. It's been hectic. It has. Sell that. I think we could sell that. We'll jump down there real quick again. My bad, didn't know. That's all good. Grace. I'm not offended that you didn't know. Completely. Maybe a little offended. Sounds pretty cool. Yeah, it's my first time really trying to do nightly blood moons. I mean, I've been playing the game off and on since it came out. Freaking what, almost 13 years ago. First time ever actually doing nightly blood moons though. And it can be stressful. Absolutely can be. I died like 8 times in the first 8 days. And then so that was a little crazy. And then in the last what, 2 weeks in game is not even 2 weeks, 10 days ish maybe. I died twice, so that's been a little rough. But So I've got a total of 10 deaths right now. So that's a little disappointing, but it's changed so much. And did they get rid of the football player looking dude? Like there's been some others too. Like I know they were supposed to make some adjustments as far as like where they spawn in at. I feel like they got rid of some of these fuckheads too. Oh, we got no modifications on that. Yes, they did. Okay. I'm gonna say because I hadn't seen that one, but I was like, I thought they had him. I thought they just adjusted it to the cheerleaders and stuff, right? Yeah. Like why'd they get rid of them? Right? They were supposed to one of the updates a while ago I saw prior to them doing the gold release, I think it was. Um they were supposed to adjust where they spawned in, right? So you didn't have like the cheerleaders and the football players spawning anywhere and everywhere. They'd be more so at the schools and at those locations instead. You know, which is cool. You know, it's a good idea, but still haven't got that 1 month trophy. Oh, yep. Rick said it didn't make sense because they spawned in stupid places. Right. Yeah. No, and right. That's correct. You know, because why is there football players and things like that so far out in random ass places? It didn't make sense for them to have them for the school. Oh, okay. I don't know. I thought having some specific zombies for certain locations would be kind of cool. And then, you know, maybe every once in a while, like a it's like the football zombies, right? A basically 100% chance there's going to be some at the schools, and then maybe the further and further away you get from the school, it lowers the chance that one of them's going to spawn or one of them's going to be there because you know it's the same idea as zone locking a bunch of these um, characters as well. Like Chuck, Chuck is only in the mine, and then he's in the what is it, the burnt forest, right? You usually don't run into him in in the freaking as you're running around for the most part. Rick didn't like the cowboy spawning anywhere, right? Which I understand, right? I get it. Like there was, you know, you want to give it a little more of a realistic feel of sorts, sure, but there is a point though where it is at the end of the day just a video game, you know, and you can't just continue to change everything. Because if you keep making the adjustments, you keep making all these changes, you're never going to finalize it. Like, sure, as you put out the big updates, maybe fine tune some of the other stuff as well. Maybe clean some of those things up. Get rid of the bugs, though, right? Make sure the game is solid. And then, you know, there was a problem for a while, too, where there was just so many people that were like, well, this, that, and the other thing. We need to change this. We need to change that. And then for a moment of time, they were trying to appease everybody, which you can't do that. You can't. It's not possible. You can't appease everybody. You can't make everybody happy because if you try to do that, the game is going to be a completely different fucking game. Like, don't try to make everybody happy. Make the game you want, and then get some consensus, get some shit out there, and get some feeling as far as like what people like and what people dislike, and you know maybe make some adjustments and changes from there. But it wasn't realistic for vehicles to be faster. Yeah, I mean, there's no way for them to make vehicles faster right now, only because only because the game's not optimized well. So they can't speed everything up because it's going to crash. The lag and everything else that ends up occurring with the shit now, there ain't no way they can freaking run things quicker. I mean, hell, you jump in the gyrocopter and shit just goes stupid. It's like, wait a minute, we're trying to load in fucking what? Yeah. Plenty of mods do it, no problem. Right, they're optimizing it a little bit better though, and that's why. That's why they need to work with some of these people. They do. Hopefully with behavior, they're gonna fix it a little more. Gyro's loading more blocks being so high. Yeah, right. Right. It's trying to bring in too much information too quickly. All right, let's grab this one and this one and this one. Let's go fix. America. Okay. Almost jumped off the fucking building right there. I have cobblestone on me? Shit. Polymers. Yeah, we can grab some of those. Shoot. Complaint was why vehicles lose so much speed going uphill. Oh yeah, him driving a 1950s Volkswagen, not knowing, not knowing that there's better things out there. Reload. Nope. Nope. Oh, come on. There you go. Some bullshit. Jesus Christ. Alright. Having issues getting that stabby pokey through. I'll just use this. Oh. Yeah, I would like to see more vehicles, but I've seen a few of their things talking and complaining about realism, but then, you know, the shit they do is like, well, that's not realistic though. And again, at the end of the day, ow, it's a video game. Like, yeah, have some real life stuff to it, but that's the nice thing about making your own game and doing your own thing is that you've got a little freedom there as far as what you do. Hit the map gen was fixed. They broke it again. The roads were awesome in 18 and 19. Yes. Right, the way they freaking, some of them just go to nothing. Some of them, the way they freaking interact, like one will be freaking 10 blocks higher. 10 blocks higher. So it's like a fucking cliff face. As if the fucking earthquake and shit just went. Like, motherfucker, is this where the tectonic plates meet right here? I haven't run into too much of that with recently, like with the more recent updates. Like there's been some variation and some differences there, as far as that height elevation difference, but it hasn't been to the extreme as what it's been in the past. Not as severe as like 50. Oh, fucking. Yeah, because before it was like 15 blocks. Like the road would go and then it was like dropped, fucking like like the same height as this fucking building. It was craziness. It was so bad, so freaking bad. Since adding the city block POIs, it's gone up. Yeah. I really wish they'd update their roadmap because I'd like to see what they're thinking about as far as the timeline goes. Really, as far as the company goes, I don't even understand how they've stayed in business with the way they have some, you know, fundings and shit like that. And usually when you have funding, you've got to have your roadmap, right? You've got your roadmap out there. And if you're not meeting expectations and you're not meeting these guidelines and shit within reason, then you can actually have funding pulled. You can actually get sued like freaking crazy. You can go bankrupt very quickly. But like right now with their roadmap, the last roadmap, they're more than a year behind with what their last roadmap said they should be at. More than a year. But I wonder if they're afraid with behavior, they're afraid to actually post an updated roadmap because behavior is going to want to actually follow through with some of the shit. I don't know. Like I don't know how the full case with that. But just kind of some assumptions. Whoa. What? Why is that popping up? What is going on there? That just kept popping up on its own. I wasn't even... That was fucking weird. Memory leak, yeah. First time I've ever had that fucking come out. Yeah, that was definitely a first. Never had that happen before. We'll see how shit got fucked up after that. Punchy sent him into next week. Punchy's good like that. Can I have? Thank you. There we go. Semi-often mods. Never seen that bad in vanilla. Yeah. Yeah, that was crazy, huh? Null reference, object reference, not set an instance of an object. Successfully refreshed. Interesting. Did I just hear another vulture, though? Oh, he fell on the ground. Boy, I'm fucking blind. Okay. Causes corrupt save files. Yeah, I know. It's got me a little worried now. Yeah. Object reference is not set to an instance of an object, which means it's having problems essentially freaking basically it's trying to forget some of the shit we've already done, some of the places we've already been, and things like that. One of the first things we did was had built our original base, and it still shows it on the mini map and things, but there's a chance that something over here is freaking like a reset essentially. Oh, there it goes again. Login failed. Wait, that's doing Twitch. Twitch login failed in none state. I'm not even using that right now. Connection failed. Try again. Yeah, see, I don't even have that on. It's not even connected. You see that with vehicles. Reset, I have to go retrace my last path to find it. Oof. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I've never had that glitch ever pop up before for me. Ever. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens after we get out of here then. Ma'am. Where are we at with everything right now? 110 and 79. So our loot stage has gone up quite a bit. The gurgling. Oh, some of the sounds. Yeah, it's rough. Mm-hmm. Yep. Hearing them choking on their own fucking spit, their blood, or whatever they're choking on. Yep. Some of those sounds are pretty bad. Shit. Ooh, got him before he blew up. That was close. Oh, I got an arrow back from that one. Thanks. Oh, I don't have any of those shotgun shells. Yeah. It's almost 3 o'clock. Holy shit. Let me look here. It looks like it was the same. That's as high as we can scroll up. We can't scroll up through the whole thing. Twitch is having some issues in the past 24 hours. Yeah. Right. It mentioned Twitch in there, but that's I'm not using Twitch integration right now. I tried to this morning. I tried to initiate it. So maybe that's maybe that's having something to do with it, because I was trying to turn on excuse me. I was trying to turn on the stream to earn option, so that way be able to have zombies spawn in with so many likes and followers and shit like that, you know. but then also people could pay to, pay to get shit also. Same idea as Twitch integration, just for TikTok. I think if you have a link that tries to connect regardless, that could be it. Like I said, I did notice as it was spamming through, it mentioned Twitch in there, so it's also mentioning Discord resets issues, Twitch login failed. So set to run as a service, yeah. And that could explain why. Especially if Twitch is being a little finicky lately, too. That can make a little sense. I don't have feathers. We need feathers. Whoa, shitballs. Oh, fuck, that was close. Jumping up, I almost freaking slid to the side there. I really should put a bigger lip on that, or another wall, or something. Okay, anyway, it's coming into 3 o'clock. Ma'am? Oh, shit, I shot my own electric fence. Son of a bitch. Man. Stupid thing. Stupid, stupid thing. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. All right, we've got a few feathers. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, you guys. Bam. Oh, I missed. I missed. Shit. There we go. Come on. Kind of waiting to see if somebody tries to jump over this way or not. Ooh, the scary part could be if they hit them this way. Oh. How far they get hit. They don't take much for fall damage, though. come on. Oh, shit. Shit. Rumba. Damn. No! God damn it, lady. Shit. Helps if I hit him. Android's dead? Oh no. Oh shit. Oh my god. Speaking of being dead. Oh shit. Not actually have freaking meds on me. That was dumb. How'd your phone die so quickly, though? Should be charged, it did. Will not charge. Well, that's less than fortunate. Man. Okay, anyway, where were we now? Oh my god. Port record. I have to change cord once or twice a year. Yeah. Let's go see if things disappeared. Maybe it may have just been Twitch integration stuff. That's what I was screaming about. But let's go to the oldest stuff we've got going on. Still not working. It's weird. Yeah. Hmm. This truck is drifting a lot to the right. Like I'm not even... No turning. Oh, go left. Oh, shit. Yeah, she doesn't have much luck when it comes to phones charging and not charging when they're supposed to charge. Phones, watches, all this stuff. All right, it looks like this stuff's still here. So this is good. So I need my husband to fix everything right. All right. Right, with the stupid thing trying to turn off rapid charging. Now, the rapid charging can be obnoxious sometimes. But it can be a wonderful thing at the same time, too. Alright, I probably should be getting ready to call it quits today, so I can... That's what I should do. Pixel drives me nuts. I wanted to change those settings. Oof. Now we've got the Samsungs. We had a Pixel years ago. I feel like we did. Dumped Samsung in favor because Samsung bloatware, yep. I just generally like their cameras, pictures and stuff like that. We've actually talked about just getting a getting a digital camera anyway. You know, go back old school, you know, with the digital camera. Oh shit, I did not put in my my electric fence there. Anything? Nothing. Okay. Drat. And I can always knock down these doors and just get in there. We'll go the way it wants us to go. Alright, we'll go through this place and then see where we're at. We'll probably call it after this one. Doo-doo-doo. Hey, you guys. Lady? Hey, lady. Always have a struggle with cameras. Look at Canons occasionally. Yeah. We had a nice one a few years ago, several years ago now, but it's just something's fucking fried in it. We'd kind of stopped using it and then went back to use it again, check on it and shit, and then it was just fucking toast. That one was a Nikon, I think it was a J1. Is that what that was? Is my brain actually working right now? Or what kind of was, yeah. The boss added a couple interns to my team. Ugh. Gross. You have a Canon, the old Canon lenses work with the digital ones. Oh, nice. No, it was a digital camera that we had at the time too, though. But I think it's one of the lenses is fuckered too. I don't know. I don't remember. I just know I tried messing with it somewhat recently, less than a year ago. Shit was all fuckered. Finally another spear user? Hell yeah. Oh shit, fucko. Oh yeah, let's just take our time, reload. I like the spear and the bow and arrow. Two favorite weapons. Here's where the bow comes in handy. Oh shit. Elsie out there. Freaking ringing the doorbell. The bells to the back. Made a base out of the chop shop in the plains biome with the underground bunker. Oh, nice. Are you primarily in the bunker part? Is that your blood moon spot, or are you above ground for the blood moon? Worked very well. Yeah, nice. That's awesome. I haven't tried anything underground yet. I haven't tried actually using a base underground or anything like that, which is strange considering how long I've played this game. Got normal hordes up top and drop design for the bloods. Oh, okay, yep. Okay. Hi, baby puppy. I see you. Hi, baby puppy. I see you, baby. Do you need a... Okay. Hang on. Let me let them out real quick. I guess she really needs to go out. She's like, let's fucking go. Hang on. So I'll be right back. 60 seconds-ish. All right, doggos are better. Ooh, first thing I ever did back on the old console. I think the heat index would be reduced underground, but it's not, right? Yeah, they've kind of pushed that to make sure that people can't build much as far as like underground bases and shit. Like I feel like there shouldn't be anywhere that you're completely invincible, but at the same time, you know, maybe a little less hectic. Come on. Oh my god, hit him. Holy heat index thing is a broken mechanic. Yeah, and they've tried and they've adjusted it and they've changed it this way and that way. And I'm not a big fan of it. I'm not a big fan of the way they've got it, but maybe things will get better. But for the most part, the game is better than it was, 10 years ago. But it does pretty regularly happen that they end up updating something and then they end up screwing up something else, or the way they update it or upload it, then it's just broken to begin with. It's like the scent, right? The food smell. They used to have that all the time, constant. Like, right, you killed an animal, you had the meat on you, you were more apt to be sensed. And then they got rid of it for a while. It's like, why did you get rid of it though? It was a good mechanic. It made some sense. Then they got rid of it. Let's go through some stuff in the vehicle. That's why most base designs only last one patch. Yeah. Well, right. The updates are so freaking massive. The updates are so freaking massive as they are anyway that you have to restart. And then, right, your old base design that you used to love no longer works anymore. It's over exaggerated. Yeah, Chuck himself is freaking nuts. Now I appreciate the way they made Chuck this time though. It's a little bit better than what he was initially, but it's freaking nuts. I should put some NPCs to rescue and join us. Yes. Yep. Right. Especially if they're going to be adding in. They're supposed to be adding in the NPCs that are going to be the raiders and shit. So if they're putting in bad guys, then they should also be putting in good guys as well, right? Makes sense to me. But it doesn't. But it doesn't say anything about putting in any good guys as far as NPCs go. I haven't seen anything acknowledging the potential of good guys. Actually, didn't realize that was going to be a thing right there. And the pathing, yeah, they're always updating the pathing, which to some extent it does make it better. It does. I think overall they've done a pretty good job of it. The zombies are essentially smart enough to try to go the easier path. But at the same time, maybe there should be some zombies that are just so fucking dim-witted they just go for whatever's the more direct route. I don't know. break into that room. I was looking. I thought maybe I would have an alternate way to get in there, but I'm not seeing that now. I thought I was gonna have a freaking another way around, but I don't believe I do. So- Oh, didn't even notice the freaking lock at first. Some Homer Zombie from Zombieland, right? Some side story mess. Yeah, serial killers and shit. Yeah, there's. I really hope they don't fuck up the story on this. Why it's taking them this long to actually come out with the freaking story, I don't understand. Because supposedly the whole time they had, they've been working on this game. The thought was to have a story for it. So you can't fucking tell me that they've been working on this game for 13 fucking years and they haven't been able to figure out the story for it yet. Can't fucking tell me that shit. Ain't no way. A lot of the times, the vast majority of the story is actually written up and done before the fucking game is freaking even in alpha. Like they'll have like the great story plan as far as what they've got going on, and then they release it into alpha without the whole story, of course, just so people can kind of get a feel for it. And then they're testing some of the things on how stuff's going to work out correctly or not. And then they make some adjustments to the story. There's been so many different teams and whatnot behind the game. But there hasn't been, right? At the end of the day, it's still been the same core guys, the brothers. They've been the main people for it. It's their vision essentially. So there shouldn't be any reason why things are changing, right? As the boss man, you're saying this goes, this doesn't go, right? And then if people want to change it, you say, no, I'm the fucking boss. This is my design. This is the way shit's going, Not that complicated. But then they want to change things and continue to change things, and it's consistently unfinished. Alpha 20. No, they started hiring people before Alpha 20. They started hiring people once they had Telltale. Telltale bought the port rights. They started hiring people because they ended up with some extra monies. I know they got like 70 guys or some shit. Well, prior to being bought out, they had like 70 guys on their team. How do I not have my freaking pickaxe in here? Yeah, but it is still like it's still the brothers. It's still them. Yeah, then Telltale went bankrupt. Yep. Well, I mean the biggest issue there was that Telltale owned the rights, so it's not like, they weren't able to just grab the game. They couldn't just grab it again. They should have had something in writing though. Hey, if you go bankrupt, we get the rights back to it. So there's a fight in court. And then I think that was part of the reason why they actually went with the gold release. It's still alpha. This is or beta or whatever. This is still early access because it's not a complete game. So why they said a gold release, I don't ever fucking understand why, but prior to that they acted as one team. Yes, right. I got you. Yep. Right. Once they started making the departments, the different department heads and shit like that. I get what you're saying. Do you know how crossplay works on this? Uh, pretty straightforward. Last I knew. I haven't messed around with it though. Publisher complications, right? And I understand that's why they did the gold release, because they could no longer technically be considered early access. That's why for the console, because it was technically new owners, new company, they had to re-release it. That's why people on console had to buy it again. You know, there's yeah. Markiplier started razzing them online about being an alpha for 13 years and a few other streams. I mean, they've made great progress as far as like a game goes, but at the same time, it's 13 years and they've got a decent sized team on it now. So like, why? Now, if it was still just the brothers, if it was still just the two of them working on it, yeah, I can understand and be like, well, what the fuck? But why? Why is it still taking so freaking long? Safe was not worth it, not at all. Yeah, I'd never even bought it on oh, I had it originally on console. I haven't repurchased it on console though. Oh, we want to go to this base over here. I've had it on PC, so that's why I just had it. I bought it freaking almost 13 years ago. They're also mad about having to fix mods so often. I mean, there's constant adjustments, right? When a game is marked as a full launch, there's zero reason why you should have to start the game over consistently with every fucking update. Like any major update, you got to restart the game, otherwise you're not getting the updates to it. A full game should be a full game. So I mean that part kind of irks me. It does. Discovered it back in 2018 because of a You Always Win series on it. Oh, nice. Yeah, I just found it. Just ended up coming across it on Steam one day. Years ago. It had been out for a couple months at the time. Wasn't long. Early access. What was it? It was I was talking with somebody about it the other day too. Subnautica, right? Subnautica is a great game. But when it came out, I bought it right after it came out. But when it originally came out, it was failing hardcore. It was failing. Like they weren't getting sales. The creators almost went bankrupt on it. Which it was a good game even when it was in early access stuff. It was limited, but it was, you know, the idea behind it was great. And then who was it? It was freaking like Jacksepticeye, I think it was, freaking started playing it. And then it blew up from there. It's pretty crazy. Didn't hit my radar until Alpha 15. Nice. Yeah, what I didn't realize with this game, it was only like 2 years, maybe 3 years after it originally came out when it ended up actually getting ported over to console. Like that was quick. As far as early access stuff, because it was still early access as well. So I could have swore it was much more recent than that. The beaker. Throw the beaker in somewhere else here. We'll throw it in here. Gotta fix stuff here. That. That. Do, do, do. Stop. There's my shovel. There's my pick. Yeah, that's the shit we needed. Dang. Medical. I need to make some more crates and shit too. Here's a weapon system. All right. So I think we're good enough for now. All right. So I think we'll call it quits for today. And yeah, so we're gonna end up. Me and the wife are headed down to Virginia for the weekend. So we're heading down there tomorrow, though. See our kid down there. So I won't be streaming tomorrow. I won't be streaming until probably Monday. Probably Monday. At least gaming. I don't know if we'll do anything from like the Nanya Travels page or not. But if people aren't following Nanya Travels, that's the one. More travel related and that kind of stuff as well. Because my wife is a travel nurse. She's a home health nurse. So we made that page that's more related to traveling and getting oot and a boot and stuff like that. So if people aren't following Nanya Travels, freaking get over there and do that shit. I know we got enough people over there too. We can end up doing a live. I've done a little bit, but yeah, jump back in to say bye. Fucko. Anyway, yeah, we'll be back gaming at least Monday, Tuesday at the latest, depending on how I'm feeling. Of course, for Monday after we get back Sunday. My body does not always like me with the long rides, so we'll see. We'll see how that goes. But anyway, I does appreciate it. Everybody stopping in with your chit chatting or lingering in the background. It is always greatly appreciated. And I suppose till next time then. Take it easy. Have a good one. Peace.